I've been mute myself the whole time. Just both been on mute. Damn. Oh, they gonna double top.
I heard you. Oh well, I guess I can hear you. We're in the same conference call.
Yeah. I'll mute on the stream. I thought we would have like ran this 100-point candle and filled it by now, but they're trying to struggle here for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to accept that. Man. You invested in this product. It works best with the ES. Just accept it. Just accept it.
Come on, gamma levels. 722.
Nah, I gotta keep it at 5 minutes. Well, let me take a screenshot of what I'm seeing right now. And since Alfred is interested in the volume profile, I'm actually captured that as well. But this is what I'm seeing right now, at least on the ES. They are battling it out. Obviously, price is literally at point of control. And do you see these dots right here? These are sellers right here, trying to sell this thing down. These are sellers. So these are 748 orders, 352 orders, 782 orders, and 360 orders. They've been trying to sell this thing down on the ES with no follow through, none whatsoever. And we got point of control literally where price is right now, trading in this range. Literally trading in this range right here. So I think whichever side it finally, I think it goes to the upside from here because the sellers are selling it and there's no follow through. There's an iceberg order actually sitting at, there's a buy iceberg order sitting at 781. So there's iceberg orders that are getting filled right here. And I think that's why the market is consolidating, because I think a big player is now entering the market. So is the market going to go higher here? Is it going to go lower? We'll see. But it's likely to go higher, probably retest at opening candle, maybe. But we'll see. Right around 90-ish.
Bruh. You don't have to do this in Q.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got, oh, I guess this is the news that they, I guess it's waiting on news or something.
Tradovate, Ninja Trader, Kraken. His own and Kraken. 743.
For those interested.
900, 950.
Huh. I just realized we're still trading in that range. We are still trading in that range. In August 5th's range. They tried to break it on August 6th. And August 7th, we traded back into the range and we bounced right at that low. Oh, wow. All right, ES, figure this shit out, man. Are you going to bounce or are you going to drop, man? Figure it out.
That's what I'm saying.
We're just satisfied, and we don't care who sees. So what, we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. Oh yeah, I mean we do have CPI tomorrow, I guess. I guess the market is positioning itself for tomorrow, I guess. Which is annoying because it holds these bigger players hold up the entire market when they do so.
Oh, they gonna do me dirty here.
Man.
Try to come back to VWAP, so put this right here, just above break even. So if I get brokenhearted, if the NQ breaks my heart, oh shoot, it might.
It's not if, it's when.
Dang, when she
it's
breaks
when the break,
my heart.
when she breaks your heart.
When she breaks my heart. I'm like 820 is possible. Literally like right there. The 820 got a bunch of orders. Yeah.
Trump is gonna say something, man. The market is in a range that for whatever reason it doesn't want to do nothing in.
VWAP. 5-minute VWAP.
Unbreak.
2000
Unbreak
tick
Smith's heart.
VWAP.
Thank you. Say you love him again.
She's about to disappoint me.
What the fuck?
It's sad because I don't deserve this. I deserve all the profits. Damn it. I deserve all the
Unbreak
profits.
Smith's heart.
No. $8? No.
Stop filled.
She did it.
How could this be?
She did it.
Smith cried so many nights. Unbreak Smith's. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How could this be?
Smith cried so many nights. Unbreak Smith's heart.
Oh my lord.
And Q, please.
This is
Oh, that is hilarious. That's hilarious.
That's what we doing today? The slop chop. We have this engulfing candle. Long enough. He did it. He's at it again.
Yeah, man.
He bought.
That's unfortunate, Investor Z. You blew your static account on this stupid chop. Where were you trading, ES or NASDAQ? I hate when it does that. Dude, I hate when it does that, man. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that, man.
I got my limit sitting at London IB low, so maybe it does something there. Hopefully it doesn't go to Asian session low.
Order
oh my
filled.
gosh.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
What the freak? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I might be trying to catch a falling knife right now. Just 63 points out of nowhere. Not even in a supply zone. $63 points. Trading views froze for a second. Boom, 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 boom. If I had the guts, I'd freaking add another contract to this, but my account balance is so low, I can't afford that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. In Q, I don't love you anymore. Do 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 do. She's broken my heart way too many times. I need to find a new instrument that's not ES. Maybe oil?
There's always silver.
Maybe oil? He came in.
There's always silver.
Silver is too expensive. I cannot afford that right now.
Yeah, you're right.
For
My
a
bad.
personal
You're right.
account. I mean, I'd love to trade silver. I know there's lots of money to be made there. I'm like, maybe oil. Maybe oil is the key.
Going back to the commodities. Silver is doing me real dirty right now, Silver. Not hitting my damn target, feeling my target and stuff. Being nasty.
Damn. I just need something that's not gonna constantly break my heart every day. With
I'm gonna
BS.
break Smith's heart today.
With new BS every day. Like, you don't want. I know she don't want to double bottom down there. I know she doesn't want to do that. After all we've just been through. I know she doesn't want to do that. But I'm not getting the warm and fuzzies right here. I probably should have just got out right there.
Break Smith's heart. NASDAQ say you love him again.
If this doesn't push here, if they give me break even, I'll close it out. But I gotta see some follow through. It looks like we're not gonna get that. I'm gonna have to add that sound to the soundboard.
How could this be? Smith cried so many nights. Unbreak Smith's heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unbreak Smith's heart. 859795. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna follow the rules. There we go. You know what, ES? You know what? You know what, ES? That BS.
That BS on ES. That
Dude,
BS
and I was literally
on
short
ES.
there too. It just, oh my God. ES. I shouldn't have to deal with this BS from you. God damn. So I guess all that selling was that was happening there, I guess. Dude, I was literally short here, man. And I flipped long. Okay, whatever, man. All right. All right, man. Whatever. Whatever.
Just dropped 100 points. Huh. But why?
Right, kid is absolutely correct. That is, it's a myth. Smith is a legend, though. He has done some very incredible things. Him and BTC teaches him. So I mean, he learned straight from the master herself.
Yep. That's me.
You learn straight from the master. BTC is ICT's mentor. I don't know if y'all knew that. I don't know if y'all knew that. BCT. BCT. Okay. Well, man, today was just not a good day today. It was not a good day. Today is definitely a red day for me. So far, I guess. So far, it's just a red day. And the ES literally stopped me to the tick and then hit my target. And I was short at these highs, but I didn't trust it. So I got out and flipped long, and then just for it to go short anyway. Man, you know, one of the biggest things that I don't understand why it happens is why the hell am I stubborn in situations that don't work out, but then when it will work out, being stubborn, I say fine, and then I go freaking the opposite side just to get hit up like this. Maybe I should start to acknowledge when I'm not being stubborn and when I am being stubborn and inverse that. And like, okay, well, right now I'm not being stubborn, so let me just see what happens. Because my stop was at 88. It never actually came nowhere near my stop. I just assumed that it would. And right now, I be in TP land right now. TPing it up right now. Well, I don't know, I guess it's my fault, I guess. Can't be stubborn at the right times. You know what, man?
Order filled.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense. That makes sense. Man, you can. You heard what she preferred. She want a man that make her fly like bird. She want a real man. She don't want a nerd.
What you know about that?
Mm.
The man, the myth, the over leveraging legend. I went in too. I said F it. I don't know why I'm playing around like this. I think my heart's just been broken. Today was just the tipping point. So I'm
Yeah.
acting, I'm like a psycho right now in the market. What is he doing? He's over leveraged. No.
SWAT, SWAT, SWAT.
Somebody come get this man.
Hmm. Hmm. You want that thing, man?
Somebody get his stops. No. Bro, no way. No way. No way. No way. No. No way. What are y'all doing today? Ah! Fuck.
I mean, does the market push back all the way up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it broke the orb low. Broke the orb low here, so. But it did run liquidity underneath that pre-market low, though.
Oh my gosh.
Santiago, what do we do? What do we do, Santiago?
Oh my gosh.
What do we do?
Oh my gosh. Logged it off. It's happening. He bought. Don't make me do it. Please, thank you. Haven't you broke my heart enough today?
No. No.
Dang, can you just give me a dub? Please.
No.
I need a dub. You've broken it enough. I'll be a changed man if you hit my TP.
The 15-minute orb. The 15-minute.
Ah,
The ES responds best to the 15-minute orb.
is this right now? See, I knew you had it in you. Just playing with me. Goodness. Unnecessary things. Stop doing these unnecessary things to me. I gotta leave the desk right now, but I don't want to. I'm trying to hold out. Break my wallet. I won't let you. Shoot.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, our boy Smith. I guess. How long? How long are you here for, Smith?
Until I get my TP.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like when do you have to go back to life?
Back to work.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be next week, but I'm gonna put in for like another 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Another 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them if I can get another 2 or 3 weeks. Ask these doctors.
I'm pretty sure they'll say yeah.
Damn. It's like I gave you your break even. Yeah.
You know, honestly, bro. I mean, if you're in this long, that is definitely a gamble. I will say that. I told you. Here come the Trump pump or dump or whatever. The Trump news. Shit. It broke structure to the downside on the ES, but I mean, it swept pre-market lows, but it's still making lower lows and lower highs. So it's downtrending on the ES. We still have that low at 66 on the ES. If it breaks that, then you already know that ES is the leader and the Nasdaq will follow. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But it's definitely bearish on the ES. They are selling this thing. These bears are coming in heavy with these orders, man. But I mean, the thing is that they have no follow through. So that's what makes this pretty difficult. No follow through, but they are selling it. Take another screenshot here and show you guys. Yeah, they are super selling this thing. So you can see that the market, you can see all this red right here. This is all those sell orders. And you can see that it's overpowering the buy orders here. So, all right. Like I said, I'll stay for a couple of minutes. But yeah, the sellers are overpowering the buyers right now, Smith. So just keep that in mind. You can see all these sell orders right here coming in, these big ass orders right here. One right there, one right there. So they're selling this thing. Oh, you too? You know what, Santiago, man? I don't know, man. In hindsight, I'm looking at this market and it's like, dang, nothing really crazy happened. But I guess everybody is collectively experiencing just having a tough day today. You lost all your profits? Yeah. And I see that the market swept underneath the pre-market low here. We did get a bounce, but it looks like it's gonna, well, we'll see. We'll see. The bulls are trying to buy it. They're trying to buy underneath this low, but I don't think they'll be successful. The MBO data is saying that there's more seller than buyers right now. So you say NQ swept it too? Let's look at that. Yeah, it swept it this morning. Maybe maybe the ES will do something like this. Oh yeah, Smith, get out of that shit. I just look at the Nasdaq, dude. Get out of that shit, bro. Get out of that. That shit is about to drop. That's about to drop, dude. That is not about to pump up. Hold on. Look at where you at, bro. That is not about to pump.
Oh my goodness.
Both enough. He's done it. He panicked, so dump it. Or pump it. Well, this thing's gonna dump, dude. Drop, base, drop. We gotta break a structure. This thing is not pushing up higher here. It's not. So, well, I guess I only got a few more seconds or minutes, but Santiago, if you can just kind of explain what was your blockers for today? Where did it go wrong? Overtraded? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I had it kind of threw me off. I didn't revenge trade, but I guess low key I probably did. I didn't revenge trade in that account, but you know, I took some trades. Well, I mean, it's not like they were bad trades. I can't sit here and say that. They weren't bad trades. It's just I got in and I got out, and I usually don't trade that way. So I traded outside of character this morning. I had the ES come stop. So I was initially in here with my stop literally at this low. We get the initial push. I considered taking profits, but then I thought to myself, you know, this thing could potentially continue to push here. And then it drops, stops me out, and then hits my freaking target. And that kind of pissed me off.
Order filled.
Oh shit. Ah, damn. Ah, shit. Smith, you out? You good, bro?
Closed it.
All right. Mm. Yeah. Okay. But all right, guys. I think Smith is still streaming, so I'm about to end my stream. Y'all guys can go head over to Smith's channel. But I do appreciate everybody that joined me this morning or joined us this morning. We'll definitely come back later on tonight, and
Money back.
we'll definitely look for more opportunities to earn some more money. And with that said, peace out, everybody, and keep on jabbing.
Jesus. Wow. I never catch these shorts like this anymore. That's crazy. All the way to the Asia session. ID low. Stop here though. Can't keep going. What F it? I'm gonna just throw a limit on here. And go right here. We'll see if she does it. I'll be right back though.
Just me and Leo.
Right, I'm back. Let's see. We couldn't even get run the low. What are we looking like on black box? Alfred, you are right. They are not making it easy today. It should be easy though. I mean, the shorts aren't. The shorts are difficult. Unless you were short like up here or here just before the open. That was clean. That was a clean move. Like we don't see these type of moves here anymore like we used to. We used to get these types of moves down a lot. Now I gotta pick my position. I got the limit at 583, but the way this is looking right now, I don't know if we run the low today. Maybe to 719 camel level. Do I want a long here? I don't. We could try it though. I don't want a long here, do I? Because of this candle. 27-point breakout candle. Do they want to run the low? They could. Alright, the seller's done finally. I don't know, man. Oh, alright. Glad I did not take that now. I'd be trapped up here long. Maybe we just hold out from a limit. Maybe. $600.
Order filled.
See if we can run this low. Like 30 points. Yeah, that make my day break even, basically. Super dope. Should I take break even on the day and then just hope for my limit? That's $50. Do we break down lower? There's a target range from as low as 515. I don't think we get 515. 515 to basically 596. Pretty big ES candle so far. I mean, no, it's only 4 points, but I know they down here. I know they're gonna at least attempt below. At least attempt it to try to test it. I know y'all not gonna give up right here. Dum, 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 dum. Do your thing, NQ. Do your thing. Can't believe I'm short in the bottom. There's orders down here. They want that 41 at least. And if you get 41, then hey, you might as well go down here to the low. 100 order. Sitting at 41. Alright, so we got a gamma down there. 17. That's probably about 620, 615. Let's see if we hit 718 gamma level. It's fighting for their lives right now. Oh, new orders at 36 at the low. Want a magnet to that. Right, let's see. 615. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Damn it. What the? Wow.
Stop filled.
I don't know what changed. That is so lame right there. Damn, that was unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. God. Push to break even, then drop. Fudge. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Wow. Wow. Sheesh.
Order filled.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Boom, boom. Wow. Wow, wow. 615. 605. Should have sold into these EMAs. That's my fault. Trying to chase. I thought this mess was gonna, but we tapped into that, broke the low. Of course, they're gonna pump it up a little bit. Rookie mistake. But hopefully now we get some follow through To the downside, it looks like they want these orders at 600, 610-ish, 605, whatever. Hopefully they do. Oh man, they're gonna take it up from here. Like, yeah, we got our target. We ran a low. Let's pump from here. 36. 22. So these orders just sitting at 600 is for nothing, huh? That was my mistakes, though. I should have shorted here at this EMA for possible continuation down. Hopefully we can see this push down. Let the shorts hit their goal, maybe take out 600, and then maybe bulls step in at that point. Like I said, they might even go down the 580s, but bulls are being very stubborn trying to defend this area. They need to just get out of the way, let the bears have it, and then step in. Got the diamond hands, yeah, with barely any life in my account. I was just trying to make my money back. I'm down 50, 60 bucks so far on the day. I'm just trying to get that back. Let me break even, call it a day, and prepare for CPI tomorrow. Let's see what we can do, though. Let's go back to the 5 minutes. Change character. We do got some interesting areas at 560 to 580, but I just don't know if they got it on the push down there today. Maybe if we clear 600, maybe they go on a little extra run. But I don't know. I do not know. We're at the basically at the 718 gamma level on the option side. Bulls are being stubborn defenders. Like they do not want this thing to go lower. Gosh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Wow. If you look at the 5-minute chart, you can see the same pattern 3 times. After that initial drop at 10:30, we got a push from the bulls at 10:40, and the bears sell it back down. Push from the bulls at 11:05, bears sell it back down 11:10. Push from the bulls at 11:35, bears sell it back down at 11:40. Let's see what they're doing here. We're finally back in a little bit of profit. They're probably gonna want me to get out here too. We're pushing 718 gamma level. This is just nasty. I hate how I got trapped down here, and I essentially had to wait like 30 points in drawdown just to catch 26 points. If it hits my target at 602. I'm trying to front run 600. But I probably should get out. Get out. Get out. Save yourself. Get out. No. I'm shorting the bottom. Literally short the bottom. Below the original low that we put in. I effed up. Got trigger happy. Clicked the button. And I just had to sit through 30 points and draw down. Essentially. Man, can the Bears get some damn follow through though? Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright. Okay. You done? You still drinking? I'm done. Okay. Getting 615. What are we doing here? Someone said in the other chat this wants to go back to 23K. Shoot. Do it. Let's do it today. Go ahead and drop down to 23. That would be crazy. Save you down about 100 points on the day. We can go lower. I'm a believer. We can go lower. Yeah, this will put me about, if I get this target, I'll be a little, basically break even on the day. I think with all the fees and stuff, yeah, I'll probably be at like break even. If we can get it. I'm already $15 in fees and commissions. Oh, there goes. Oh, I thought we were much higher. Yeah, because I was already down like 40 something bucks on the day, 48, 45. If I can get this 602 target, be at break even. be done for the day. Hmm. We're stuck in between these put walls right now. I wish we could go down to the next one. The 717 put wall, gamma wall. Then you got all these orders still sitting at 600 that want to get filled. They're begging to get filled. But the bear's being foolish right now. Boom, boom. Hmm. I'm gonna put bookmap on this other screen over here. Yeah, Rootkit, you are correct. Back above, I below. Just kind of toying with it a little bit. That was probably my one and only opportunity to get out. Even though we got all these orders at 600, that's what, at least that's what the Bears are looking for. ES coming into another area. This Delta area. right, well, that didn't last long. Back below the IB low. Do we get followed through this time? Do we get 600? That's only like 25, 26 points. That's the crazy thing. Like, you can't push down 26 points from here. Truthfully, I think it overshoots, but that next level after, well, we're at the 718 gamma level on the options. It's a put wall. 718. The next one below is 717. That probably 717 probably puts us in this 580 range. But we've got to worry about breaking 718, which is like where we're currently at. Damn. These bulls, at this point, the buyers are just getting in the way. Just let them accomplish their goal. Their immediate goal is 600. That's what they want. We all know that's what people want. We got all these orders down here in the area. That's what the people want. Let them get it. And then do your little bounce back. Pop back up. And if you want to take it higher from there, take it higher. If not, then you get your little bounce from 600 back up probably to like 640, 650 maybe. ES is dropping. NQ seems to be not following the same structure right now. On the 5-minute. How many points is ES down today so far? Only 20? That's it? After all that, ES on the day is down 20 points. All right, 12 o'clock. Oh no. Is this where they bounce back now at noon? Can we remain bearish, hit our goal, and then bounce? And then as soon as I exit the trade, then they'll dump it. As soon as I hit close, they'll dump it, make me chase it. Or convince me to chase it with their mental gymnastics. Like, oh man, he got out? All right, let's dump it. We need some Trump retaliation against Iran. Just need him to say something. Deals off. We're gonna bomb you to oblivion. Super dumb. Yeah, it pumps right back up. Like, what is this tap? This love tap Wix? Get some follow through. It's like, dang. Oh, jeez. Let's get some follow through. Forget these love taps. I still can't believe I fumbled this. I shorted the bottom like a clown. When I could have waited and at least shorted right here. 40. Hindsight. Let's just get 600. Just give me 600. Let me break even. We got 10 more dollars. Come on, baby. We got this. We love you, NQ. We love you. We love you. Come on, baby. And we down $2. Come on.
This shake makes my gums and not feel good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Is mine here yet?
Not yet. She's almost done.
When how did he gifts when I went to sleep?
She got out of the bed and left.
Then how did she do that quick?
Yeah, I'd say it was pretty quick. She didn't want to wake you up because you needed all your sleep. Yeah.
But I wanted to
I know.
It's yellows red when I it's yellows red when it's yellows red sickles and green sickles. I decoration to decorate your fireworks.
No, those are buyers and sellers. They're decorating the charts right now. They're kind of making me mad because you see this? I want them to hit this level right here at 600. That's where my exit is. And they're playing around with my profits and my emotions right now. You see this? This is buyers and sellers. They're buying so much and selling that it's almost...
Saving money?
Yeah, kind of. I guess, yeah, you could say that. That's a good way to put it. And right now they are playing games with me. Going to 602.50. Remember, I had my first target at 602. So they would have missed me by 2 ticks. Like, they are playing with me. Absolutely playing games.
I will play.
Nah, not that kind of game. They're,
With me. Can I see a picture again?
Hold on. Gotta get my target hit.
And then you will.
Give me an extra $2 just for playing with me. Oh, he moved his target. That's it. Get him.
And I'm not mad anymore.
Well, I was never mad. Well, I'm mad at the charts. I'm not mad at you. Here, use some of this. Y'all really gonna fade 600 like that? Bruh, really? Should have just got out of 602. Front ran this thing.
You are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself.
On your bed?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see your bed.
Hmm?
I can't see your bed. Do you have a bed?
No, they're not here right now.
Can I do this?
Do what, Lon? Get from back there.
Why?
Mm. Man. I just want to break even, baby. That's it. I just need one more leg down. And we're done with each other for the day. Bruh. At this point, this match is comedy. What are we doing here? Drop that scam, man. What are y'all? Look at the Dom. Look how it's just. My goodness. What? Oh,
Order
okay.
filled.
Thank you. Golly. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on now. You gonna keep dipping. Hold on now. My goodness. All right. We finally got our TP. I'm finally back to break even. $11 on the day. Okay. Okay. Now she wants to do this. I hate how shorts operate, man. It's like I don't even understand them anymore. I hate how they operate. Let me look for a level that we could possibly bounce at. We're approaching 717 gamma level. That's about 580-ish. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, ES. Seven 17. We kind of tapped into it a little bit. Thank you, Red Kid. Thank you. That was something else. What's good, Nanos? I just got out of a. What time did I sell this? 11:30. Got out at 12:10. Yeah, about a 40-minute trade. Just to. Well, I'm not complaining. We got back to break even on the day, plus $11. Hooray! $11 on the day. I got out of the hole, got out of the red. I mean, if that's my day, then that's my day. Yeah, on trending days, man, yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. Or at least I'm not gonna try to fight it. If you look right here, I was mentioning this earlier. We have this pattern right here that she did right there with these candles 3 times. And I had to look back and I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. Whoa, 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 hold up. All right, now. Where are we going with this? We tapped in the 717 gamma level. Do we bounce here? Or do we break? I mean, we can catch longs, for like a pullback, but ultimately at the end of the day, it's not really worth it. You have to kind of scalp it. So I was saying, like I was saying up here with these 3 examples, this same pattern, boom, boom, boom. You gotta, the bulls pump it up, like you could scalp that, a move like that, but just know you probably not getting any higher. The bears take it down. Bulls pump up, bears take it down. Bulls pump up, bears take it down. Maybe 717 gamma was that spot. They're talking about 550. I messed up on this trade because I literally shorted the bottom, but I was too trigger happy. So I literally had to sit like 30 points in drawdown just to get the move back down, and then of course play around with my break even. And I mean, and then these EMAs kind of let you know, like, yeah, once they break, they let you know. This is blue line is the 9 EMA, so it touches wicks here. We don't really break above the 9 EMA. I mean, we push over it a little bit, but it doesn't hold. So, I mean, you could take a trade, a short off the 9 EMA. I'm not going to do that here, but you can trust and take it off of that. Then we got the 14 and then the 21. 21 is kind of the final line in the sand. If we break above the 21 strongly, close above it, then likely we're reversing and going the opposite direction. 9 EMA, your first line of defense. 14 is kind of in the middle. 21 is like your last line of defense. And I need to put my 200 averages on here. I used to have them. I don't know what happened. Yeah. That's I mean that's cool, yeah, because the nanos come out on the 24th, was it? Yeah, 24th. We got about 2 weeks. I wonder why they decided the 24th though. It's kind of weird. End of the month. Yeah. Yeah, I think this, like you said, Alfred, like Sherm had mentioned, they're probably prepping for CPI. Maybe we get a good, well, good print as in like good for the market. I don't know what I haven't been keeping up with the data like I probably should be, but maybe we get a good print for the market and then we rip this thing back up over or close to 30K. 29.9. I thought we were going to do it today, at least in pre-market. We did not. Where did we go? We got to, yeah, we got to, what was the high at? 29, like 871-ish. Or no, 887. Yeah, okay. So close to 29.9, but it's a lot of static up here. Can I survive before the nanos? Man, I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna try to. Today is like a wash. Today is like a break-even day. I had a couple decent trades that kind of doubled my account at one point intraday, but then I gave that all back on that on this long right here. I don't know why I longed. I mean, but it's just that I think because the shorts are just so different now. I think that's why I took the long. They're just different. I don't know. Over 30K by the end of the week. That's possible. We get a good CPI print. Good for the market.
Daddy, I need your help.
What you need my help with?
With my help.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna help you out with that. It doesn't open.
Yeah.
you doing over there? All right, let's see how we react on the 9 EMA. We just touched the 9, our first line of defense. On the 5.
I know when you don't feel
You all right? Okay.
now I only hit my bill. Cheese.
If you don't want to hurt it, you should go back in your room and watch your show.
Now I
Oh, yeah, we're going to work on that when I'm done, okay? Okay. Yep, CPI tomorrow. I'm going to try to set myself up to make some money off of that. You got to do it in the pre-market, though. So, yeah, our 9 EMA on the 5-minute is our first line of defense. Our 14 for, like, okay, that's the middle. 21 is the last line of defense. If it don't reject the 21, it's probably changing its course. And then these will start curving up. And this is a 5-minute chart. This one over here on the right is a 2000 tick chart. So these are ticks over here on the right. It's kind of clear, a little bit more clear to see on the 5-minute. This looks cleaner. Tick chart's kind of all over the place. But again, I had the same 9, 14, and 21. I guess this chart is more if you want to look for like scalps. We know Sherm don't like scalping. That's out of his character. But I started off scalping. I need to get back to that. I keep saying that. All right, let's see what we got. Check the gamma levels again. Yeah, we bounced off 717 gamma put wall. Funny thing, now puts are starting to flow in. We got a 718 put, 721 put, all sweeps, 719, 717, 719 again. Maybe we get 715 gamma next. I don't know. That's a long drop though. I'm trying to look on Bookmap to see if we have any crazy orders. But I don't like shorts to the point where I don't trust them. Oh yeah, so yeah, Alfred was telling me, he gave me the thing on Discord. Let me pull that up. The single stock futures. Most definitely. I gotta try. I'm hopping on that, most definitely. I have to try. Let me see. See if I can pull this over. Here's the what it's gonna look like for Ninja. Let's see, we got, he said the S is for the the E mini version, and then the X is for like the micro version, I guess, or nano whatever they're calling it. So we got Google, all the good names here. Apple, AMD, Google, Intel, Nvidia, Palantir, SpaceX. Stay away from that. Tesla. Yeah, yeah, I can't wait till these come out. I don't know. Do they come out the same day? I don't know. But I am interested in that. Check. Oh, they're live now? No volume. That sucks. And then, yeah, how do you trade them? Like, do you have to have a certain data package? Like, shoot, if I wanted to open up a new tab, single stock futures, baby. Would you like to use the previous settings? Sure, why not? That's silver. Let me see. Where's this thing at? X NVIDIA. A single stock futures commodity. Here we go. And this isn't moving. Let me put it on the, let me change this to 5 minutes. Ugh, this is disgusting. Am I on the wrong? No, this is, yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, no, I'm good. Until they start getting volume in it, I'm good on it. Let's go ahead and remove that off the chart. Yeah, nobody's touching those right now. I think they'll get more volume, more people trading them eventually.
taste so good when I miss a sleep. I want to be away.
You don't gotta go to sleep. Just go lay down. Yeah, you can leave that alone. Thanks. All right. They're trying to take this.
Mommy's here.
Probably. I don't know. I don't see her.
Is he here?
Yeah, she is. This thing probably goes back down. Actually, step back in.
Order filled.
Yeah, bro. About to say, there goes my little $11. 20K. I ain't had 20K in my account for a long time, Muhammad. That's how you know it's been a while. It's been a while, bro. Yeah, I've been starting over with a small balance and trying to grow it again. It's been difficult. It has been difficult. Are you serious? How did you transfer? No way. I mean, that's good. Every time I dealt with Ninja, they ain't never had me do instant deposits like that. Nah, I gotta wait like, well, maybe it's different since I put in through Tradovate, but they usually make me wait a couple days. But that's what's up. Yeah, don't rush to trade it though. Wait for them nanos to come out because these micros be cooking. Six. Dang, we back to where we started, bro. Last line of defense about to get ran through. They said it's our time. Step up. That's what's up. Fudge. Nah, they probably want to get their lick back. I think we're done. If this holds, we're probably done shorting for now. Right back to the IB low. IB low 636. Yeah, that would have made more sense right there. I didn't even see the IB low. I wasn't thinking about that. So that candle push is 23 points. Let's see if we can go push down 23 points. Call it even. I should have took the, if I was gonna short, I should have took the IB low. 36. All right, I'm back. Sherm ended his stream at like 10:30. Yeah, he doesn't stay past 10:30 in the mornings. Oh no. No, you were supposed to drop. Yeah. Mm, 718 gamma level again. Which one is this?
The C one.
Oh.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah,
What? Did you want a different one?
the others.
You wanted one of everything?
No, not everything. Just the two main ones. The one with the G and the one with the M.
That's the C. So you don't want the C?
No, I'm gonna take this.
Okay. What else do you
The
want?
one with the G and the one with the M.
So you wanted 3. Why did you say that? Did you say that? I felt
Yeah.
like you only said you wanted the C.
What?
Go grab the others.
Okay.
It's amazing.
You don't need. Well, you can get some Benadryl. Go ahead.
Why?
For your allergies. Oh, holy moly, donut shop. So it looks like the IB short was, like I said, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I should have been paying attention. Once again, I jumped the gun. Again. Get too trigger happy sometimes. Looks like that IB low short would have played out okay for now. 36. 636. Here we are back again at 718 gamma level. See if we can get some follow through to the downside. Maybe, maybe not. Damn. They knew, it's like they knew exactly what I was about to do. Looks like it's bouncing off this gamma level. Trying to bounce. A-O, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What the hell? I don't know. We're all raised up and ready to go. Yeah, Muhammad, he's on every morning. He's on in the evenings too for like the PM session. I'll hop on sometimes. Lately I've been sick of NQ and her games. It's gotten a lot more difficult to trade for me personally. Yeah, we got some ways to go. Probably like 3-4 years.
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I want you next time.
Generous need. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. See, I'm giving up all these points, man. I gotta stop doing that. Stop jumping the gun. Be a little bit more patient. So if I would have taken IB low short, that's 27 points. I could be, well, from my entry. 27 points I gave up for rushing this. I thought it was going to fail here at the 9 EMA, but obviously we broke through all of that. I would like to see maybe 590. Maybe. A double bottom would be nice. 590. Be cool. I should probably just call it though. Yeah. No, NQ, don't do that dumb stuff. Don't do that now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's creep up. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, Mohammed. Catch you in the next one. Stay green. Boom, boom, boom. As long as NQ doesn't buy up this previous candle, I think I should be straight. Doesn't fill this candle. Hopefully we can get some. Let's get some 590 or something, man. Give me something. Just me. Kids are losing their mind. Let's creep up. Let's go. Algos? No, I haven't. No algos for me. I tried to build one using AI just to see if I could build a bot, but I didn't really know what strategy to give it. I would love just like a little scalper bot or a bot that I could put on that'll like a scalper bot, and then a bot where I could put on like only take trades at key supply and demand areas or something like that. Like short up here, short at 880. So I don't know, I didn't measure how many points that dropped, but no. All right, I think, come on, can you give me break even? I think we got to get out of this. sucks. This candle fails here. Looks like we don't get another push. Yeah, we're under 718, so that's good. We need to drop down to 717 again. Potentially dip below. But I don't think I want to play with that. I need some ES follow through. Degenerous. Let's creep up. Hey, oh, let's go. What they want, I don't know. All wrapped up and ready to go. Hey, oh, let's go. Shoot, I know. They want, all wrapped up and ready to go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. I think I know what I need to do. This should give me the opportunity. Trump, we need you. Say something stupid. Crash the market, Trump. We need you. Thank you. Okay. I'm all for it, baby. I'm all for it. I mean, this would be a lot better if I was short at IB low. A lot better trade. I'd be up like double. All right, gotta watch out here for this low. Ooh, pushed into the gamma. Got a little small bounce. Watch out for it though. No surprises, no surprises. Are we gonna flush this low here? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Flush the low. Yeah, I don't think we get to 716 though. Gamma. That's enough for that. Damn. Flush the low, baby. Flush it. Flush it. Flush it. Flush it down the toilet. Flush. Flush this thing down the drain. Uh-oh. Got order here at 83. We don't need to fill that. Flush it down the drain. Double bottom territory. We got to flush. Flush. $717 calls. Damn. Flush the scam. Okay, fill the orders. The people that got long down here, now their stops are in jeopardy. If they didn't exit, their stops are in jeopardy. Flush it. Flush the low down the toilet. Oh, my bad. I got distracted from the chat. This thing just be playing with me. Damn, it's Probably gonna go higher to go lower, like a little grab. I mean, we're right there. You gotta flush that. You gotta flush that. And I get it, NQ. I see the area that we're in. There was past demand down here. I understand. But Bears don't want it like that. Y'all don't want it. NQ, y'all don't want it. You gotta reverse psychology her. You don't want it, NQ. You don't want to drop down to 500. You don't want it. You don't want it bad enough. You ain't bad like that. The old you would have been flushed down to it. Play these buying games with her. Okay, here's the low. 573. All right. Nice. Broke down below the gamma. Let's keep going. Let's keep. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's not pump back up. We don't need these small. Should I aim for that target? Can we get the full target? I just got us at 35. You know, I'd be cool with something like that. 550. We might. There's levels or there's orders right there. Hella orders. At 550, of course. You know, I don't think I'm that great of a trader. I just make stupid mistakes, silly mistakes that can be fixed. Like today, 2 trigger happy trades that I took. This one just happened to work out, thankfully. But if I would have waited, if I'd have looked at my chart over here and saw like, oh, we got initial balance low approaching. Let's short up there. That would have been a damn near perfect entry. And then we could have rolled this thing down. Ho. Okay, we broke 50. All right. Y'all can give me this target down here. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go, NQ. I knew you could do it. I knew all along. Some serious manipulation. I knew you could do it. You just needed that extra motivation. Needed to talk dirty to you. You're nothing. You can't do it, NQ. You suck. Target field, baby! And they pushed me back. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's my stop. I was like, what is this? That's my stop. Yeah, baby! Yeah! And they pushed me back a couple points. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, I thought they pushed it back. Yeah! Target field, baby! I'm done. I'm gonna call that a day. Yeah! Target filled. Hey, is that the bottom? Is that the bottom? Nah. Oh, Sherm said he set a limit on ES and it missed his order. It missed filling his order. Yeah, target filled, baby. We love to see it. Did your boy get out at the bottom? Yeah, I had it at 35. And the crazy thing is, we didn't. Oh, yeah. We hit the 716 gamma. It's a small, tiny baby gamma level, but we tapped into that and pumped from there, or at least it's trying to. Beautiful. Gosh, I wish that was an E mini. That would have been 1400. But yeah, that, like I said, this was a bad trade though, because I got in right here 608. I had to sit through 20 something points of drawdown, like almost like 25, almost 30 points of drawdown again for the second time. Instead of shorting up here at the highs, I'm shorting down here near the bottom. Phew, we came back, we turned it around, we got green. No more margin warnings. Clear that. And here we are. Beautiful. Damn it, I wish I could have like exited and longed from there. That would have been nice. Got to be quicker than that, I guess. And actually, that's what I was targeting low key. Let me pull it up here. Okay. So here's trading view. I looked over, realized way too late that here was the IB low of this session. Could have took this short here, or I could have took value area low right here at 38. Got to pay more closer attention next time, more attention to detail. I'm stuck here short from like this candle at 608. Sit through drawdown, we drop, and I was targeting this 0.5x, but I kind of front ran it a little bit, so I put my order, my limit at 35 just to front run it. And then this green box here is a suggested target zone. So this has this wide zone for potential targets if you were short from like way up here. And then, so now going forward, I'm going to start marking these out. We got Asia session, IB high. This is New York IB high. So yeah, because right now I'm on New York. We got London IB high right here, these white lines. London IB high. Here's the 50% of the move on New York. We got London IB low over here. Asia low. And yeah, this is where I was targeting. With a little front run, of course. Oh, thank goodness. That was a good push down. I'm glad a short finally worked out for me. Jeez Louise. Definitely today has to go. I got a journal. Got to journal today. Yeah, I got to talk to myself about some things. Everything I did wrong. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. My 1 micro contract was too heavy. Hey, wait till I get in nanos, baby. 100 nanos. What is it? 100 nanos to equal 1 E mini? Something like that. I think that's the math on it. Whew. Man, that was clutch. I'm mad about my entry, but I'm glad we got out at the bottom. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm low key excited for I'm excited for the nanos actually. Maybe I can kind of I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to game plan on how to stack nanos with maybe 1 micro. I don't know. We got to grow the account obviously. Until then. But and it sucks cuz if y'all remember from last night's stream, I was so forget all this. Forget all these shorts, forget all New York Open. Let's go to pre-market. I was long down here from 7:30. 7:30 was my entry long. Even before this drop. So this was all the way back here. This is where I hop long at 7 p.m. Not the best entry. I was kind of chasing low key. I saw that the breakout was coming, or I sensed that it was coming, so I didn't want to miss the move. So I hopped in at 7:30. This was in the Kraken account, of course. Then we pump, we kind of stagnate, chop around, range, make that high, and then we dump, of course. Like NQ fashion, we dump back to break even below break even. But at this point, I'm asleep. So this trade is working overnight. This is like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I woke up at 6 o'clock to see this super candle. And I was like, what's the reason for this? I was excited. Text Sherm. I'm like, yeah, we got that. I think I was up like $300 or something crazy. And then instead of closing, because I'm thinking we're going to get to 29 and then dump, instead of closing, I fall asleep. We make a lousy attempt at the high right here. I wake up after 8:30 and see this. And then of course I try to average in and I get cooked. Get liquidated. And then we just catch these little $18 trade, $15, $11, nothing solid. I was long down here at the bottom in hindsight, but I thought it was gonna go down further a little bit, so I closed right here for $14. When in hindsight, I was practically at the bottom, could have rolled that all the way up. I fumbled that, and then yeah, fumbled the short. I tried the long in this area, got cooked. This short for $4. Yeah, lots of mistakes today. Caught this short at the wrong spot. I should have been short up here near these EMAs. What else? So I sit in like 25, 30 points drawdown. Another one, 25, 30 points drawdown. And then we finally play out. That is the Nas crack for you. Crazy. know they're not trying to take this to 500. I know that's not what you want to do, NASDAQ. I see orders at 500. I know you're not trying to do that. That means CPI is going to be, you're going to send the market higher. This is my prediction for tomorrow. We're pumping tomorrow. This is in preparation. We're going to pump. CPI, take us to 30K. Yeah. And I agree. Hopefully these nanos do have volume. But like Nano said, it's the NASDAQ. People are gonna be hopping in on the NASDAQ. Lower barrier to entry. I think people will hop on it. I was hoping the stock futures would have more volume than they do, but you can't trade that. Not right now. SPY calls stacked out of the money. Well, that's good. Hopefully we can get in a good position. I'm gonna keep watching this market to see where we close at and then where we open in the PM session. Hopefully we can get a good spot and then we can like grind higher in preparation for CPI tomorrow. So that'll be my plan going into the PM session. I'm about to get off of here. I am mentally exhausted. I'm over the NQ right now, over all her games. I'm glad we got that. I feel slightly vindicated, but not fully. I still got to get my get back, but we'll do that next session. $35 is where we got out, so we caught 73 points on that drop. That's good. That is good. Let me look at the thing. Well, if you look at the chart Alfred sent me, the margin, the day margin is pretty reasonable for the micro side. Like 100 $100 for micro Nvidia for margin. 200 for like all the bigger names. AMD, Apple. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a visit to the CME website and check out these. I wonder why nobody's talking about them either. You got single stock futures, you got options. We've already had options, but now you add futures to it. Like people should be. I thought they would be like flying to a product like that, where you can just trade the chart. You don't got to worry about theta, delta, none of that. But yeah, for the micro side of the single stocks, they're pretty cheap. I think the most I've seen was like $200, depending on what you're trading. But all right, guys, I'll catch y'all in the next one. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll see y'all next session. Still trading, stay green. And yeah. Catch everybody in the next session. Peace.